Attack the A point. I agree. Move after me.
Hello, Major. Sorry, I've only just looked across and seen your note. Yeah, I'm actually flying American as well, as you'll notice. Sorry about the cookie. Because I decided I'm going to see about grinding for the F4U4. So I'm flying an EC, which is a bit unusual in itself, and I'm flying American, which is just as unusual, just to see if I can grind enough and get that researched. Nice, nice. 10 kills. That's good. Is that in EC, in sim, or in something else? What were you flying? EC. Yeah. Okay. Good. So I don't normally do EC. I think that aircraft in front of me is ours, but I've got to check it out. I think that's our guy returning from an attack on their airfield. No, I haven't got a label yet. There it is. Don't know what he was shooting at. No idea where that anti-aircraft is. Well, so I've got no idea what it means. I know he's down there, but I couldn't see it. There it is. Oh, clip the ground. Oh well. Yeah, like I thought initially it was going to be a Catalina, but then as we got closer, it seemed obvious it was one of ours. I figured it was probably the French one, but that was only a guess, really. Let's try the P40.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay, I think the one climbing is probably McStuve. He's just disappeared, so he must be climbing away from me. Either that or he's got some kind of a cloak of invisibility. Well, he didn't pop back into sight. Oh, there he is. Well, I assume it's him.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Attack the A point. Attention to the map.
He's probably going to get me now. These aircraft don't turn like spits, do they? I don't think I'm going to grind my F4U at this rate. The P36G needs SP. Let's try to see. I don't think I'm going to stay here very long though. So I'll try something American in Tank Sim.
Head back up.
Oh, something I think I need to do is centralise my camera as well, isn't it? It keeps going out of centre. Hold on.
put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attack the A point.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Move after me.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it. enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Attack the A point. Follow me.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attack the A point.
Roger that. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Designated grid square.
After me! We are losing. enemy is attacking our base. We must reinforce its defenses. backup. Backup. I'm sorry. I can't shoot him. Attention to the map.
That's a bit quiet.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I only just about caught that you were speaking then.
Need cover.
Okay, that should be better.
That's better.
Yeah, reset my volume again.
Alright. I'm currently in an EC just to see if I can build some research points.
So this is shared rather than private because you're not logged into private. Are you?
Yeah, no, I wasn't, but
That's right.
I've just kicked it up as I heard you pling in. So I'll open the private one now.
The enemy is winning.
Right, I've got the private one open ready if you should need it.
Okay.
I probably won't stay in this one till the finish because it's only low point numbers at the moment, so I'll probably go for quite a while.
The alternative is that you come out, group up, we go. If you want to carry on.
Eh?
The alternative is that you come out, you squad up, and then you know, yeah, we can squad up, and then if you want to carry on grinding the American, go back in.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Depends on if you fancy doing it for a change, really, that's all.
Have a look. See how it feels compared to tanks. I've just got a message from Red Cow Dog.
Oh yeah.
He said he saw you in Tier 2 Sector Not Medic.
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Yeah. In his words, he was kicking ass.
That must have been this one, because I was in one previously where I was not kicking anything much at all. Odd thing as well, there was a dot a long way away and I was chasing it, and it didn't seem like the rubber band where something comes and goes. It was just a dot way in the distance and clearly off the map, and I tried to go with it, and of course it kept turning me round. Hang on, I've got a 109. I've got a break for a minute.
Yep.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attention to the map!
I've actually discovered there's two of them. And the second one got me. I think I'll jump just there and just see if it's done me any good on the research. Although, as you say, it doesn't count until the end, does it?
No.
Oh, that's a pain. Because this won't finish for a couple of hours yet. So, I'll jump anyway. It'd be good to get in a Spitfire, actually. And flying P-36s, and even an F-2A didn't actually fly the F-4U. Oh, I picked up 5,000 lions, that's useful. I'd rather pick up a load of research points. At the moment, I've got 1,300 research points. Assuming, so that's preliminary. It must stick it on there, mustn't it? And then add anything else that I've earned after the battle. Let's just see what it amounts to, whether it's actually made a difference. No, I don't think it's counted. Although I've got stuff from the battle, it looks like the same number. Like if you decide to boost it with eagles,
Yeah.
it looks like about the same number of eagles would be required. So although I've earned that much research points, it's not added it yet.
Right.
And it'll take about half my eagles if I decide I'm going to boost it, but I probably won't do that. Right, switch into Brit. Unless, of course, there might be something I would take in an American one that I might take into Tank Sim, maybe.
Yeah,
Unless you were... Go on.
So I'm just still doing some minor setup.
Unless you want to look at, investigate the idea of World War.
We can have a look at it. Whenever I've looked at it, it's not actually been running. So.
No, yeah, every time I look at it, it says like available in 48 minutes or 2 days or something. P39N is probably the only one I'll take in American. Blimey, it's actually got quite a lot of ammo because it's got 37mm 30 bullets. It's got 400 12.7s and 3,000 7.62s. So that's quite a lot of ammo it's got, and it turns in 18. Maybe I would consider that just for maybe 1 or 2.
No. I'll kick up the stream, but I'm not quite ready to run. This is
Okay.
I'm also faffing, so it'd be interesting what people respond with.
Big Shots on he's actually online and in War Thunder at the moment. I could ping him an invite maybe.
Yeah. Well, we could always dive into customs to start looking at.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you want to get straight in.
No, I'm not worried. No, I'm not worried. I'll just join.
So.
I'll join your custom in a P39N just to see how I do with it.
Okay. Okay, I'll get that started. Stick up in factory again, I suppose.
Yep. In terms of, hang on, I'll go to the other one.
Yeah.
Right, I'm in my P39 then. Let's see what I can do with this. I just realised we're not on auto reload on this, are we? I just realised my cannons haven't replenished.
Yeah, sorry, I switched that on, but
No, it's fine like this. Yeah, it's fine.
Our victory is near.
not sure about that Cade bot. He's had one very short burst in a Spitfire Mark 1. Took down a bomber.
Ah. I suppose if you're lucky and hit it in the right place, but it would take quite a lucky shot, I suppose. Unless you killed the pilot.
No, it's some form of explosion.
Ah.
Getting down.
I'm going to fly right through KK. Probably crash, yeah, but it was worth it. It was a last minute decision and I pushed down on the nose to do it.
Reloading.
Yeah, he was, KK was right at the beginning of the runway, ready to take off. So I had to, it was like, now or never, so I pushed the stick forward. No, he's still sitting there, so he probably didn't even know, he probably went for a smoke. And that's a Spit 1A that Cade is flying as well. Hasn't got cannon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's a little bit questionable just how much internal assistance they're getting.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you can set skill levels and bots in here, is it? You give them a tech level, but not a skill level.
Yeah. Oh, you say Cade's a bot?
It's the right naming convention.
Eh?
It's the right naming convention.
Is he scoring points? Because if he's scoring points, he's not a
check.
bot.
Can't hear anything against her.
Is it your usual plane?
Yes, the Yak 9. But I have to be right on top of them. And then flying straight, otherwise just can't seem to dial it in right.
Well, I mean, I've got 37mm on this, and I was right behind a bomber, and I was getting hits. Now I would have thought a 37mm, a couple of those, would easily sort of bomb out, but it didn't.
Should take a wing off at the very least.
Yeah, well, it depends on where you hit it, obviously, but I just got the feeling that it wasn't behaving like 37mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not scoring anything, so I guess it can't be an assistance thing if it's a bot.
They've all given up anyway.
Eh?
The bots are all given up anyway.
Oh, right. They're bots, yeah. Yeah, they got 2 left, I think.
I'm not sure if I pressed the right button. I was quite impressed with the Gazelle last night once I'd got it in the air.
You obviously
stopped
didn't
game.
press the button because I didn't get the message twice. But yeah, you're impressed with the Gazelle, that's good.
Despite being rammed by the refueling tanker twice.
Ah,
It's like one of those stupid cat videos where the camera looks at the cat and is 6 feet away, and looks, you look away from the cat and you look back at the cat and it's 3 feet away. It's the tanker seemed to be stalking me on the runway.
they do have a bot on the runway. Actually, there's 3 of them still active.
There's a bomb that's just gone off on it. Yeah, the goes out. You can't help but fly it. It almost flies itself. It's
Oh.
quite bizarre compared to the other two.
Yeah.
The other three even.
Yeah.
Again, right on top of it, and then just shooting. It's like I'm shooting straight through it.
Yeah, that's odd.
And I don't stupidly overshoot them, that is.
Well, this P39 seems to be handling okay. There's no real issues with it, apart from everywhere you look there's a chunk of metal in your face. It looks like a remarkably open cockpit, but there's two, like the superstructure where the doors are, because you've got doors on this, and it is two doors actually, and the door frames in the door amounts to quite a thickness of metal. Nice. They're all showing parachutes now. Okay, do you want to go tank?
Yeah, you can do.
Okay.
I assume KK's not flying tonight.
No, he was there. He was
Is he
actually...
not-
Oh, he's gone
no,
now.
tank's him.
Oh, what is there not? There, well, there is a P38, but whether it take that, I'll
I
invite
thought you
him.
were saying it was a BFN day today.
Yeah, well, that's what he said, yeah, but I don't see that it is actually. Unless he just doesn't want to fly the P38 anymore. So I'm sure that there is one. In fact, I'm positive there is one to fly in Tanks at the moment.
I think there was. I did a quick skim, but I might have missed it.
Yeah, there's a P38E and a P38G1. And an XP38G. I assume that's still effectively a P38. Yeah, there's still a P30. Oh, hang on, wrong one. Oh, that's the special. That's what's it? Primary thing. What premium?
Right.
But I wouldn't be surprised if he's got it.
I'm not sure if he can premium. But
I'll ping him a message and see, ask him if he wants to squad.
I did put a shout in the chat sector, the lobby of that
Right.
custom. But he might have gone for a cigarette whilst it kicked back up again.
He might have done.
Oh, the XP, yeah.
It says he's not connected. God, he must have dropped out just as I sent that. Unless, of course, he's dropping out so he can join us in the chat, in Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just come on. He's just logged on.
Good evening, Commander.
Well, you want me to help you spot you some juicy targets so you can get that airplane?
I missed the first bit of that, but I have been working in EC to get some points. But of course, I don't think you don't get all the points until it finishes. I'm not sure if you get any of the points until the EC finishes. At the moment, I'm about 50% researched on it, on the F4U4. Is it a BFN day for you, KK, or are you going to squad?
They got P38.
Well, that's exactly what I thought. I don't think they've got F4U, but they've got P38, so if you'd like to join us, sir.
Man, I'm trying to get us more Corsair days.
And who knows, I might even join you in a Corsair one day.
I hear it's a 30,000 repair charge. I won't be joining you in a Corsair someday.
Oh, right. That's a bit expensive, isn't it? Didn't think it would be that expensive. Not that I'm too bothered by that, but
Just don't get shot down.
good plan, good plan.
But if I could manage that, I would fly anything.
The mods are going to be a pain in the butt. It would be cheaper to get into RB. That's what I did. I admit it. I hate to say it. For that particular plane, once I got it, I got into RB and hit ground targets until I got killed by the third-person shooters.
Yeah. So is it that they are expensive, or it takes a long time to get the points to research it, to modify it?
Some pretty hefty points you need for the mods on it.
No,
Way
right.
too much, I think.
Okay. Oops, I just noticed we're ready. I'm taking us in. I'm going to be in a P30N, a P39N0. Just to see if it'll help get that research done a bit quicker. I don't know how many I'll do in it, but we'll see.
I think it tells you the best plane to research from, doesn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, thinking about it, probably stuff like that written and not really knowing what it was talking about. Oh, Tunisia, that's good.
If you had an American spit, you could grind all the American planes and never get out of a spit.
That'd be nice, but that's a premium, isn't it? It's about 6,000 or 7,000 Eagles, and I've only got.
It's faster.
15. Yeah, I've only got about 1,300 Eagles. Just us three flying. Rolling,
There's not.
rolling,
There's four.
rolling.
There's four. There's an F6F as
Oh,
well.
that must have happened, yeah, just as I spoke. Okay, rolling.
Who's in the fixed undercarriage?
Say again?
I know, sorry, it was one that took off with us. That obviously took a little bit longer to get his gear up. Oh no, his gear's still down. Is that you? It's not you, is it?
Hang on. Yeah, I pulled my lever, I'm sure, but it didn't come up and I didn't look for the sign. So it's coming up
Gear's
now.
still down. Still down.
It should be coming up.
Okay, yeah. No, so it was just going up.
I'm sure I pulled my switch back, but if I don't look, I think there's one of theirs coming in. If I don't look and watch for the sign that it's coming up, sometimes I haven't operated the switch properly.
We got another one coming in straight ahead.
Roger, I see one of theirs approaching the battle zone from their airfield, and he's almost over the battle zone. It's a 410, I think. I've got some hits on him, but not enough.
This one's a Jap. Running circles around me.
Oh yeah, I've got the call.
Provide air cover for our base.
Not that one.
Cover me, cover me.
Yeah, it was right behind me.
Okay, weave about. I'm heading in that direction, but I can't see. Oh, now I can see you. I'm seeing 3 aircraft.
Come on, I can't turn fast enough to get around. If I slow down, he's just going to catch up.
KK's there as well.
God, this guy's lucky. I've got to go back. I'm messed up.
That's all still good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair. I've got tail damage. Another one just flew over the top of me, and that
That
you.
was me.
Need backup.
Another one.
No, I keep missing keys.
Ah, right. Well, that's better than it being an actual need for backup.
Attention to the map. Need cover.
I think when I touched down to repair, I'm gonna quickly dive and get a drink started because it is really warm in here. Mostly because of the heat that my machine's chucking out.
Yeah.
Not to mention the 3 monitors, 4 webcams.
4?
Yep, stick, throttle, face, feet.
Backup.
Oh, I didn't realise you had feet going there.
Only today. I only put it on today. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I thought I'd stick it on to see how it looked. I need to sort out lighting under the desk, really.
When you say face, are you talking about your animation face?
No, the actual. Well, I mean, yeah, it would be that as well, but
Oh, right.
switch that over to actual face.
Right.
I had about 12 people on the stream last night. Someone raided me.
Somewhat, you.
Someone raided me, which is basically they're going offline, so they push their viewers onto someone.
Oh, right.
And they pick.
I'm almost better off. I don't get many on my stream, but I'm almost better off that way because I get very distracted. And of course, as you know, I find it difficult to quit when I've got someone on stream. So although I sometimes really need to turn in, but I don't. And there's a BF109 out there, someone. So I'm going to go back
The
to the
airfield's
battle.
firing. Yeah, the airfield's firing.
I see it. It's gone down.
Okay, I couldn't do much about it because I've control surface on the tail is a bit messed up. Yeah, when I logged off last night, I had 8 people watching.
All right.
I was
That's
sick
good.
doing so.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That wasn't bad. Oh, 3 more like that, and I might have made up the loss from last night.
Oh, good. I got 413 research.
So before I ready up, I'm just going to check what else I'm allowed to fly to. I don't think I've actually got anything in the Russians, but
Okay.
just to see if I've got anything that I can run on standby to keep the tankers here.
Oh, I see, yeah. I don't think I've... Actually, I should check that. So I'm going to back out of this for a minute and do the same. But I don't think I've got anything I can take.
So you're not going to buy the spaghetti spit?
Probably not, sir. I haven't got anything in the way of a ground unit I can take from USA.
I know I haven't got any ground units for anything. I was just thinking what other airplanes I can use for ground strike.
Right. Oh, hang
Other than
on.
when I crash.
AMX-13. That's white. Oh no, the writing's red. No, I haven't got anything else. Right. Sorry, you're looking for an alternative via aircraft.
Yeah, just to give me a little bit of options.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, we're
I'm
all
ready.
ready. Okay, I'll go
Yeah,
and
I'm
take
going
this.
to go and quickly start a brew, and I'll be back.
Yeah, it makes me fancy a drink. And I've got a bottle of thirsty ferret as well if I want
Okay, back in a second.
it. Okay.
Man, I'm craving a beer.
Thirsty ferret. I've got a bottle of thirsty ferret, which is a light golden bitter. Nice.
That'd be a cool name for a pub.
What, thirsty ferret?
Yeah, the Frosty Ferret. Yeah.
No, thirsty, not frosty.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but
Even better.
but it's not.
Even better.
Yeah, but it's not spelt THI. It's spelled FUR. Thirsty ferret. FURSTY. I'm not sure why, but it comes up as. I suppose thirsty is like as a Cockney. A Cockney would say thirsty. He wouldn't say thirsty. He'd say thirsty with an F. So this is a beer from Kent, like the south of England. Why they call it thirsty, as if they were Cockney, I'm not sure. But it's sitting in front of me and it's golden and it's still got its lid on at the moment. Although, when you say a beer, KK, you're probably talking about an ice cold out the fridge, yeah?
Colder the better.
Yeah, see, that's a lager style, isn't it? Whereas Thirsty Ferret, being a bitter, is a room temperature thing. So that's the way I would have my Thirsty Ferret. Definitely not out the fridge. Oh no. Lager out the fridge, yeah, that's right. When we go to France, I get a whole bunch of lager, and they go in the fridge, oddly. But when I'm at home, if I get lager, they tend to sit in the cupboard. I don't tend to bother putting them in the fridge. So I'm quite happy with them either way. Oh, we're in.
I'm back.
Jolly good.
Attention to the map.
Got one over the pond.
Oh, Roger, I see that. Didn't see it before.
Go kill him. Get the points.
Ah, I was going to watch the fireworks that you delivered, but okay.
Enemy forces have captured
Oh,
the
track
zone.
AR just flipped out, put my view completely on the side, and now I've lost. Oh, I think I've found him again.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Are you on him?
I'm behind him, roughly. It's really annoying when track IR does that.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Was it that guy?
That's the guy, he's going down, isn't he? Yeah, you got him. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what causes it, whether it's where the light from the track IR camera. Oh, someone's shooting at me.
Yeah, I can see him.
Okay, I'm on him.
Yeah, I might have a line.
I can't even see him.
Closer to victory.
Is he still on me?
The enemy has
Yep.
most of the
Yes, he
strategic
is.
zones.
I'm right behind him.
He's down.
Jolly
Oh,
good,
big shot is
thanks.
even more right behind. Oh,
Well
how did I
done.
get the kill?
Oh, 'cause
Sorry,
you killed
KK.
him.
What?
I thought I'd just fire off a couple of panic shots to try and get a touch, but I actually took the kill for that, so my apologies.
I got an assist.
Returning to the base.
What was it?
109.
Oh, right.
I've got so many kills. I don't care about getting kills. Got all the planes I want. I mean, you know. There's it's a AM2 Navy attacker. I'm researching that. It's a new plane, but I don't really care.
All right.
I'll get it sooner or later.
Yeah, so as I was saying, that track IR flip out business, I think it might be where the infrared catches the rim of my glasses or something, but it flips the whole view like on its side and looking a different direction, so whatever I'm looking at is lost. So by the time I get it back by shaking my head around, very often I've lost the person I was looking at. It doesn't happen all that often, but it happens often enough to be really annoying. And I can only assume it's like where the rim of the specs is reflecting the infrared back wrongly.
Attention to the map.
Got a couple of ground units down there, a couple of AAAs.
Attention to the designated grid square. Getting down.
Yeah, so thanks chaps for your assistance there. I would have gone down, but if it weren't been for you guys.
We no longer have
I think it's fair to say KK was the main reason for you staying up. He'd already taken the wing off. I don't know how he didn't actually get the kill for that, because I thought he was done.
Either way, save my neck.
Good evening.
God, this plane is so easy to fly after that Corsair.
The love is still there, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna open some wine and get some flowers in a minute.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
You know, if I had an airplane, I would totally go out to the hangar on rainy days and get drunk with her.
Tiberius on the other side has lost two vehicles, so he might jump into a plane.
Runway's clear currently.
Okay, doke.
Oh, scratch that. One on the runway.
Okay.
I think. No, sorry, it was a tower.
Yeah, they
It's
often
just
catch
the
me
silhouette
out.
of the tower on the actual airstrip.
Yeah, they catch me out.
Hey, we got stars by our name, man.
Oh yeah.
That means we're good, right?
I don't know. I
That
just
and the
think
last four in the game.
No way, man. That means we're good.
Well, clearly there's a bug in the system that there's one by next to my name.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, I thought you said Tiberius had 2 deaths.
yeah.
He just took out a tank with a tank.
Perhaps his first death was an aircraft then.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Or he won't be jumping in a plane then.
He doesn't really need to. They find the game. We haven't got any tanks left.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can get a landing out of it before it ends.
Anyone just flying over the lake?
Yeah, be me.
Okay.
Getting shot. Because we're on a timer, I'm not going to be pretty. I'm going to come in straight.
Well, I just lost it to a lost wind. I just thought I'm on my way back, but I've got to use some bullets for something. I I went for a ground unit. I think I got some hits on it, but I doubt if it was any good whatsoever.
They're quite stingy with hits, aren't they, from aircraft on ground units?
Oh yeah. I keep looking at that bottle of Thirsty Ferret.
Weapon malfunction.
What?
How much will you get penalised for that?
What have I missed?
Yeah, it took out one of our AAs.
I saw this guy one time. He takes off in like a PBJ or something like that, and all he does, I'm serious, all he did was fly around our air base killing our AAA.
What you might call soft targets. Do you guys need to ready up, or you're not ready? Or do I have to come out?
Oh yeah, just coming out. No, I'm just coming out.
Oh, right, sorry, I thought you were out. I don't know why.
No, I was coming in for the landing, but it's about to kick me out anyway because it's game over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it had all finished.
Oh, hang on, guys. You just gotta give me something.
But it's giving you a trophy.
I got a talisman from my P-38E.
Oh, very
Well.
nice too. Here we go.
Does the talisman do?
Yeah, I think it doubles all your points, doesn't it? Is that right, Kake?
Yeah, pretty much turns it into a premium.
Gotcha.
So you can buy a talisman if you want to.
I'm gonna hit a cigarette real quick, so Bill can get him a freaking kill. Sorry. He was just sitting there like still, right? You have no idea how few times I see a little donkey in a 109 just sitting so still in front of me like.
Okay, I better take a 90 then.
Okay.
Run back up. Or bullet magnet, whichever one you want to view it as.
We've got an IL-2 with us.
So what are you? You're the...
To your left.
You're the... Yeah.
Rolling.
P39, okay.
Yeah.
I'm relatively tight on your 7. Slightly low.
Okay.
I've remember not to follow you in a dive.
Bill,
Was it? Yeah.
do you know what my wife just asked me? Oh my God, you're not going to believe it. She's like, would you like to go to KFC and have the buffet?
And of course you said no thank you because it's not as healthy as it needs to be.
No, actually I said we ought to take a candle with us so everybody will be jealous.
So
You ever do that? Like take a candle with you and somewhere cheap, like eat outside or something, you know, on the outside tables and take your own candle with you?
maybe in the back garden.
There'll probably be some health and safety law that says we're not allowed.
Yeah.
It's funnier if you do it at McDonald's.
So is that where you're off to soon then?
Man, yeah, man, I gotta take a shower and yeah, that's a surprise. Like, ooh, what's the occasion? What is our anniversary? It can't be.
Just enjoy.
Oh, the dudes in that squadron are good. I'm taking off.
Yeah, what you mean the Lex squadron?
Oh God, they're here.
Yeah.
It's your buddy. Do they know it's you yet?
What was that?
No, it's KK yet? Has he formally introduced himself by means of a 37 mil?
Not yet. I've been letting him go. Yeah.
Close on your 8, 9. Slightly low.
Roger that.
Oh, it's just
yeah.
us.
Nice.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Are you two up high, turning around?
We're heading southwest and we are about 12,500 feet and we are in I-5. I'm going to make a turn now back towards the runway, their airfield. Or that general direction.
Oh. So he said hi to you instead.
I assume that was for your stream.
No. Allegation just got KK.
Oh, I missed that. Whereabouts was that? I didn't even see the message come up.
It's my wife's fault. I was thinking about chicken.
But whereabouts was it? And what sort of altitude?
It couldn't have been too high. I wouldn't have thought much about 5,000.
Because I'm just looking around, I'm seeing no other dots. Ah, I've seen a dot now. I've got two dots in front of me. And neither of them is us. One's high in the blue, the other one is lower and to the left in front of the cloud.
Are you going high?
I'm going high.
Okay, you've probably got better climb on me than I have anyway. this is going to get nasty. This is a head-on. Oh.
Attention to the
Now she's saying or Chinese.
Attention to the map.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Damn it, I lost him. So he's going to find me.
You know, if I was a Russian spy, I could have Boberman killed.
I'm chasing blue smoke.
I'm almost blacking out in this because it's not geared up for G.
Finally. He flew for an awful long time with a lot of damage.
I can't look. I assume you got him then.
Yeah, it wasn't one of the ones I'd liked it to have been, but yeah, I got him.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it's like 2 bullets.
Well, the head-on that I had, my shot hit him hard because it caused an explosion.
Yeah,
But he was flying for a good 2 minutes after that,
yeah.
with lots of things blowing up on his airplane.
You know, more times than not, Jap planes would explode, you know.
Well, as I understood it, there was nothing to him. So if he hit the tank, that was it.
Well, if
Paper and wood.
if it catches on fire, it just goes boom.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
So you're still flying?
I'm making my way back to the airfield.
No, I was just going to warn you that allegation just took me on a head
Yeah, I saw that.
and
That's
obviously
why
he's still
that's why I'm
around.
trying to get out,
Yeah.
because I don't fancy my chances against him.
There is nothing more despicable than a bunch of Russian donkeys flying Nazi airplanes.
Attention to the map.
Jap attacking.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
You know, in World War II, we should have flipped the script, and when we came in, we should have forced you guys to come in with us in an alliance with the Germans to whoop the Russians, you know.
Yeah, right.
That's what we should have done, yeah. Yeah. And then the Japanese, they'd be like, what's going on here?
And I think Hitler would have been very pleased.
Yeah, it'd be like, okay, Hitler, you have your stuff. Okay, now, chill out, or we'll kick your butt too.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Or we could have said, okay, we'll ally with you, Germany. If you get rid of Hitler, we'll ally with you.
I suspect his bad seed was already spread. Don't think it would have mattered who else took over.
Yeah, I think they call it the EU, right?
There's something around the field because it's taking AAA.
Yeah. So 109. But I know that 'cause it just shot down a PB1.
You know, if we hurry up and get into another one, we might not have to deal with the idiots.
Yep.
Yeah, I figure as soon as I start shooting Bobberman down, he'll zone in on the new name, you know? Be like, oh, there's that guy now, you know. He'll start doing the same thing again.
Okay, just coming out.
Okay. But I'm not convinced at the moment that those two little... The thing that took my wing off was just like a... That was it. There was like two bullets, very little noise. And probably just sounds like sour grapes, but it just doesn't feel right, I've got to say.
I've just jinxed having got a kill in each of the two games. We just jinxed the rest of it. At least the next two. So okay, out.
Okay, I have to go take a shower because we're going to KFC.
You won't like it.
Bring some back.
I won't like it.
You'll have to try and force yourself to like it. Just put up a good show. Give the impression that you're enjoying it. See if you can do that. That's what you call real home food. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yes, I've possibly jinxed this next couple of games because I just put on a 75% line booster.
Oh, right, okay.
I think one of my ground crew have put thumbprints all over my spare camera. Because it's very cloudy compared to the other two pictures. The three pictures,
right.
actually.
I should check that out at some point.
I have to investigate that. I'm going to try. Actually, I don't know. I might as well double jinx it. I'm going to try the PE3. Might as well double jinx it. I'm going to try the PE3.
Oh, right, I've got that twice because I've got to turn the sound off on your stream. That's it.
Yes, I've got. So you can probably see that there's quite. Assuming you're not getting bombarded by inverts.
No, it's all right. That's fine. But I'll probably take a resource, so I'll have to quit that. But I'm not. I'm only. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm seeing all your 1, 2, 3, 4 cameras. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop your stream because it must affect, I think.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I just wanted to see your cameras.
Right, now, all things considered, I think I am going to try and go high.
Okay. What was the explosion?
I don't know.
I'm guessing that the P-51 or whatever it was released one of his bombs accidentally.
Maybe. Whoever it is, he's doing it. Oh no, he's shooting at the ground. he taking out our own ground units? You're behind me, aren't you? Sorry.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
Right, okay. I just realised I had my flaps, take-off flaps on, so I've just taken those off, so I should start speeding up.
Okay.
This is quite an undeveloped craft for me, so I'm not going to have much speed on it.
Okay.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
So what's your target going to be?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I'm just getting high at the moment because I've got 12 mils. So at the moment, my best bet is going for bombers if there are any, or 110s. Because clearly, I'm not going to get any turn out of this.
For some reason, I thought the PE was a bomber. So, but I'll see.
Yeah, it's a light bomber, but no, it's not. It's not been researched enough to put bombs on yet.
Right.
That's like the first thing in the ground assault tech tree.
Yeah.
So I'll have a go at doing a pass on the battle. Is this the sea point is currently unoccupied, and if it starts flashing red, I'll have a go.
Right, we've got one of their guys taken off. It's probably a Ju-87.
Actually, there's one low coming into the battle zone.
Yeah, that
South.
could be the one I'm looking at. Could be.
He's very close to the battle zone. Very close. Sea points being captured.
So there might be more than one.
I'm throttling up. I'm going to see if I can drop behind this one. Oops. Weapons test. He's going to crash. No, he's not.
I'm looking at a Stuka.
Oh, I've messed it up. Idiot. Welcome.
I don't know what happened. I wasn't looking. Did you go down?
I agree.
Yeah. I'm not used to the engine note, so I'd throttled back, but had forgotten to throttle back up again.
Oh, right.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You've got 2 ground units off your 9.
Yeah, I've got.
At least one is
I've got
anti-aircraft.
some air.
Attention to the map.
I think that's friendly.
Yeah, there's at least 2. There's one, but oh no, the one below me is a Stuka.
Oh right, yeah, sorry. Why are they shooting it in then?
Oh god. And he's probably going to get away with it. Yeah, he shot me
Beyond
down,
them.
and I'm firing 37mm at him, and I'm
I saw
hitting
the
him.
hits.
Okay, jumping. I think I'd happily give up the 37mm for more of the 20mm or 12.5s. Because they don't seem to do anything.
Yeah. I'm on a timer for a minute. Probably so you for that matter.
Okay, well, in that case I'll quit that. No, because I was shot down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm going to come out of this and just look at my research. It's made precious little difference. Still about halfway gone. Although the other EC that I was in is probably still running, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I suppose I should. I could nip up comfort break and then come back by that time. Hopefully, we'll be ready to go.
Sure. Well, mine's just tripped out, but if you want to take comfort break anyway, that's fine.
Oh yeah, mine's back actually. Oh no, mine didn't go, did it? Yeah, I'll get it in there. I'll get it set
Okay.
it started and then come back.
Sorry,
Hopefully,
I'm not
come
ready.
straight in.
No, hang on. How do I ready up? What's going on? No, I am ready. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's going in. Well, 0 and 0, but theoretically it's going in. Right, I'll be back. I'm going to put my feedback thing on and put it in front of my eyes so I remember to
Okay.
take it off. And I'll mute the mic so you can see that I'm
Sure.
not there.
See, that's. Right.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't know if you've remembered, but your mic is still muted on Scripture. But no rush if you're still working on stuff. Ah.
Okay, I'm back. Just got to pull my chair in.
Okay, I'm just going to open a window a second because it's really warm in here.
Okay.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay.
Right, just refreshing the chat just in case anyone gets there.
I agree. Somebody, cover me. Attention to the map.
Move after me.
Now YouTube's behaving oddly on the chat. I've just put a message on just to say give me a hello. I hit enter, nothing happens. The cursor's flashing. I'm definitely got my cursor. Perhaps I didn't. Okay, it's gone. Don't worry.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, we got four of us in aircraft at the moment.
Okay, so the other one's P47 and no, P47 and the Typhoon. Okay,
Yeah, Typhoon was rocket heavy, so
okay,
he'll be over the battle zone.
right. Okay,
That'll
ready to
get
roll.
in this one.
Okay.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I'm seeing something I think has taken off from their airfield.
Right, okay. Yeah, this is a bit of an odd layout, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did see one. Yeah, there's one high-ish over the battle zone, one low over the battle zone, and one over to the left of the battle zone as we fly.
Oh, there's a number of them actually.
Oh, hang on. I'm being fired.
Yeah, I just found him. That's probably allegation.
No, it's Doberman.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
No.
No,
Is that
it's just ridiculous.
Doberman as well?
Yep. It is almost like, I can see what KK's saying, it's like the one kill shot. One shot kill. I was firing 37s at him. It did nothing whatsoever. And there was no damage on his aircraft as far as I could see.
Right, well, radio in you are.
Okay, I'm almost inclined to say, what is your, quote, secret, close quote. Has Boberman got other things behind his name?
What do you mean?
Is he like Boberman 77 or something? Or what?
I can't remember. No, is it double equals Lex, double equals Boberman?
Yeah, but it's all lowercase.
No. Lex, I think, is uppercase, capital B.
Well, I found Boberman, uppercase B, and it says his player card. When you go to his player card, it says inactive user's profile is not available for viewing. That's fascinating. I thought it was a lowercase b. Perhaps it's Boberman 1, although they're all greyed out. All
Well,
the
have you proceeded with the squadron name?
Yeah. Oh, is that why I can't see it? I'm going to cancel that for a minute then.
Look on Thunderstats. Got a search room on there.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's one that you showed me, actually.
Oh, right, that one, yeah.
It tallies up.
I can't get to it immediately, but... So I thought it was are you saying it's definitely a capital B at the beginning?
Sure.
So I thought it was a lowercase, but either way, it says inactive user's profile not available for viewing. How does that work? I'm going to look at the other one. Hold on.
Found it. Right, thunderschool.com, so I'll just do a search.
Perhaps he's a Boverman 77. It doesn't really matter because they're all greyed out. All the Boberman names are greyed. Ah, now that one I am seeing. So even though it's greyed, you can see some of them. I'll be interested to know what his name.
Hang on, I can tell you by looking at the replay. It is. I can't actually find. It's not double equal. It is.
It should find them.
Okay.
It should find them anyway.
Lowercase. It's Bobermen.
Oh, Bobermen. Right. Okay, well he is a level 100. If it'd been a level 60 or something, that would have been a bit surprising. But I'm still not convinced at the moment that he's that good because he didn't show any damage, and I'm sure I hit him. Can you do that? Can you have your aircraft protected from damage with a cheat? I'll take us back.
I don't know. Okay.
No, I mean they always say, Gaijin always saying like the cheats. There aren't really any cheats. You're paying for stuff that won't work, but that obviously could be because it suits them to say it.
They kick the cheaters. Like I'm sure they've had culls of users before, haven't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. They're every month.
So
every
if you can't
month.
cheat, what are they culling them for?
Yeah, no, they obviously, yeah, well what they're saying is they're using cheats, but those cheats are pretty ineffective. I think that's what they say generally. People that use cheats are probably spending money on something that's not really going to work, but if they're using it, we don't care if it doesn't really work, we're going to ban them. I think that's probably their policy, or the way they would explain it.
According to Boberman, he's an 87% efficiency on sim, 67 on realistic, and 54 on arcade. It's a fairly consistent 1.6 to 1.4 KDR.
But I mean, how long ago since he did arcade? That's probably why. When he was doing arcade and sim, that was a long time ago, so he wasn't, you know, that would be the argument. Yeah, I've got a lot better since then. That's why I'm doing sim. I mean, maybe they are simply that good. Maybe they're using Oculus or something. And obviously a big factor in all this is keeping an eye on the person that you're going for.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you're using Oculus, that would make obviously quite a difference. But we were in a head-on. I was firing at him. He was firing at me. I was firing 37mm, and I'm sure I was hitting him with some. And he didn't seem to show a scratch. agents say that all the kind of stuff that would be that people would want is server side. Like,
Yeah.
you can't get in it, you can't do anything with it. So that's why they're saying people that sell this stuff to you, they're just making money because you think you're going to get some benefit out of it, but chances are you won't. But yeah, they ban about 200 or 300 a month.
Yeah. Oh, lots of airplanes.
Oh yeah, half the team.
Yeah.
So there's a lag and an F6F. Okay, rolling.
Are you getting behind me?
That was the plan, but I lost you.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was following you around. So,
Oh, right.
And then back
I
up
see
the
you.
coast.
I see you. Yeah. I wasn't looking where you were and I lost you. Seeing 3 dots over the battle area. Well, 2, one of them disappeared, so it must have flown away.
I see a couple of high dots, but I've lost them all now. Oh no, I've got one in front of me.
Far end of the
Yeah.
city.
And possibly a low one, but I'm not sure if that's a tree. I've got 2 in front of me.
Yeah, I was seeing 2. One's diving a bit. The leading aircraft I'm seeing is sort of diving a bit. I don't know if they're ours or theirs.
One's just shot past me, one's just put past. Oh, actually I think that's ours. The rear one is ours.
Need cover!
What's that one coming over the top? Oh, that was ours, okay.
I'm above you.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a turn back towards their airfield, but I don't think anything's coming up.
Well, I saw 2 aircraft. There were 2 aircraft coming. The one was definitely ours, but I didn't get a look on the other one because it just shot
I
past.
think the other one was an F6F.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, damn it. Right, I'm going to try and put something down on a, if I don't stall out first.
I think the F6F is coming in from their airfield direction. I think that's him.
I got to return to base. I just clipped a wing on a tree. I'm a little bit wider than most aircraft I fly.
Heading to the base.
Attention to the designated
No, I'm not.
grid
I'll stay
square.
where I am.
Oh right, the whirlwind. Okay.
The whirlwind is, as you're flying now, straight ahead of you on the other side of a building near their spawn point, so watch out.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, you're getting close to where he's going to have you in his sights. There's 2 brown fields off of your 3 with a barn in them.
Forces have captured
I'm seeing lots of brown fields.
No, it's specifically darker brown, but it was earlier back than where you are now. It's up by the A point, P point, sorry. Although there's a tank on there, the A, I think. But
Defend the A point. Cover me.
Well, I really don't think I'm actually building much in the way of research points. I should jump in a spit.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
I'm just going to dive on a comfort break whilst you're landing, so I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Right, I assume you're out.
Yeah, I'm out now. I'm just seeing what it only needs 584 eagles now to research the F4U. I don't know why I'm doing it. I really don't. Apart from the fact that when I was taking off from the carrier, I became aware that it climbs pretty quick, I think, and it gains speed very quickly. It's a powerful engine. So it's just out of interest more than anything else, but I'm not planning to do too much. I'll do some more in EC at some point, maybe.
Alright. I'm just sorting out some research. Right, I'm already up, but I'm just going to quickly step away to see if I can grab a clip on light that I can stick, just to improve the image quality of the other camera.
Okay.
So in just a second.
Yeah.
Can't find it, so I have to make do as is.
Right, I've clicked to take us in. Actually, I should have told the commander to jump on my stream and I could just show him a picture of the thirsty ferret bottle. I'm almost inclined to suggest DCS. It's just taking a while to go in.
Yeah. There's only 950 battles, 930 battles.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of people going on there. There must be a lot of people just logged in doing nothing.
Yeah, maybe.
If you assume 16 per battle.
Well, there's only 32,000 online.
Yeah.
Is that
They
total
can't all be in
battles?
a game. Yeah, that's the current active battle count.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was just like in the mode that we're in, but no, I suppose it must mean all modes, mustn't it?
There's a lot of people ship spinning, to put it in EVE context. I just want to kick up a custom, see if anyone drops in.
Well, they could do. But this, I
Depends
mean,
if you
it's still...
fancy
Say again?
Depends if you fancy the slightly higher challenge of DCS for.
I find GCS actually easier than this nowadays. And of course more rewarding because of the fact that you have to fly the whole thing. You have to start,
Yeah,
do the whole
yeah.
lot. But you're still showing 0 players on the other side. Now I know that doesn't necessarily mean anything, but look at that. There were 0 players on the other side and we're in.
Well,
How much
there were
sense
0
is that?
players because on that server that it was showing us.
Oh right, yeah.
Check your ping, you might find 120. So we're probably on the US server at the moment.
Okay. I suppose that might also, yeah, I've got 116. That might also go towards me perhaps not getting hits, whereas Buggerman was.
Maybe.
If his ping is lower. Oh, it's good to be back in my spit.
Well, I'm going to try the PE again. I've actually got bombs this time.
Okay.
So let's see who I can annoy by dropping them on the wrong people.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't take bombers. Even
Well,
rockets.
I'd only ever drop. I'd only drop on an active point that's being captured by the other side.
Yeah. And hope
Okay.
for no collateral or people, our guys on the outside of that point. Yeah, when you want to roll, perhaps I'll follow you up and try and support.
I just need to remember that this one's wider than the other aircraft.
Yeah.
So I'll see if I can get to about 2,000 feet.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Of course, I'm not sure. These are external bombs, aren't they?
I don't know. I assume so. What you mean, as opposed to in a bomb bay?
Yeah. There must be another wing.
Seeing a dot ahead, but that could be one of our guys.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
There's a
I'm turning on the
P-47 with us.
Turning on the sea point.
Okay, I'm going to keep my eye on this other one because it might not be the P-47.
Control most of the strategic zones. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
There's another dot over the battle zone. If that's our P-47, then I'm looking at an enemy.
Okay, so they are internal bombs.
Okay. Now be aware, the one I'm looking at might still be the P-47, so that if that's the case, the other dot over the battle zone is theirs.
Yeah. Someone's trying to go at me. Ground unit, that is.
Side on me.
I don't know if it.
Oh, I've gone too close. I'm going down. Because even if I escape their airfield, the other guy knows I'm there and he's just going to sit on my tail and take me out. I think the airfield is still shooting me. Now the other guy's coming on.
Is that so? I'm not sure how much I can do, but
Somebody cover me.
Oh, now I've stuck myself in a spin.
yeah, the other side of the battle zone.
I got out of the spin. I've got a nice yellow airplane, and the AAA is still shooting at me, and I'm sure even if they don't, the other guy, Japanese aircraft, is going to get me.
Attention to the map.
I'm making my way to where you were at least. Are you still there? Oh, I'm seeing a smoker. These smokers.
Yeah, the smoker's shooting at me.
Is he the one that's gone high?
I can't see him. I think he must have done.
You're low.
Yeah. Very low
Yeah,
now.
I got it.
At least it went down as a crash, but the AAA actually messed me up.
Grid zone.
Yeah, I'm failing miserably tonight.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah, I'm not going to make this one. Don't think.
Actually, The one that got me, oh no, it wasn't. No, it didn't because I crashed. But the one that was chasing me could have been Billy Wolnick. William A. Leroy, New York City. Because he flies Japanese a lot, and I'm pretty sure that's a Japanese aircraft. Yeah, it was Billy. A7M2, that's what he likes to fly. Because they turn.
Well, most things seem to turn when you're fighting them.
Yeah.
Not when you're flying them. My Yak 9T is on a 28-second timer. What on earth's that?
Yeah, both my Spits are on timers because I crashed. Only 24 seconds. Probably 10 seconds now.
I need to find what my Bombay hangers, Bombay doors do. What button it is for, because
Oh yeah.
obviously once I drop, I need to be able to close them again.
They close automatically, I thought.
Do they?
I thought they closed, yeah, once your payload's gone, I think they close automatically. I might be wrong, but I thought they did. Unless I was thinking that simply because, oh, let's click take part. Simply because I was in a custom battle, perhaps, and I was auto load, and to auto load, it would automatically, therefore, close the Bombay doors. Because
Right.
it won't auto load you and leave the doors open. It'd have to start you afresh. I reckon you could market the sound of the engines as a sleep aid. Because last night, I mean, I really was struggling at various points because the white noise of the engine sound was just taking me off. Mind you, I'd had a couple of late nights, but nevertheless, I mean, if it wasn't for that sound, I would have been dropping into sleep.
Yeah. £905.
What's this Warhawk just joined? Everyone looked busy.
Oh, it's someone that's on the stream last night.
Ah, right.
They apparently they get involved in. What was it? Oh, I've lost the link now. I wonder if it's on my other machine. Oshkosh, which
Cost
is
is an airfield.
it's an international fly-in, and he gets involved in assisting people that are exhibiting at that event, which includes A2A simulations.
Oh, right.
He volunteers on their stand as well, and he's a general stand assistant. He helps them out for setup and make sure they've got everything they need and that sort of thing. But apparently he gets to fiddle with their gear whenever he wants. When he's
right. But Oshkosh is an actual airfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, because one of the Spit YouTubes that we see, the most recent one was from Oshkosh.
Right.
Okay, rolling.
Okay.
Billy's on the other side again. So that'll be one Japanese, but he does ground vehicles as well. But that'll be one Japanese aircraft to look out for.
Oh, what's going on here?
Repairable.
2 minutes 40. That just started listening to the mic control. Pretty sure. And that, I guess, is the episode of that. But I can't.
I think you've drifted off mic.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was looking at the screen. I'm pretty sure the rudders were straight. But even then, that shouldn't cause you to bank that much. 30 seconds.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm seeing something on their airfield or not. No, I don't think it is. I think it's the yeah, it's the tower thing again. Because I'm looking at quite some distance and map square away, so it's less distinct. Oh, hang on, there is a guy who has taken off. He must have been flying round and getting altitude. Might even be Billy. He's making his way over to our airfield, I would say.
Wrong.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Right, not this time.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
And it is Japanese.
He's trying to home server this time. Nice ping of 30.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
It was Billy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Whereabouts are you?
Just coming over the battlefield.
Are you near a big rock?
Yeah, I'm just circling around the seaside to go back into the battle zone.
Yeah, I got you. Just making sure it's you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Right, I've got two sets of bombs. One's on the wing, one is in the fuselage.
Oh, right.
Which explains why I keep missing my target. Well, it contributes to why I keep missing my target. It doesn't fully explain it.
So what, does that mean you've been trying to release bombs but the bomb doors weren't open?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to release all 4 bombs.
Right.
So 2 presses, first press drops and then nothing happens with the second press.
Yeah.
just did a low level pass there, and the way the windows were drawing in, this map is clearly optimised for ground units and draw distance, because when you're driving at 20 mile an hour, draw distance makes no difference. Bomber over the airfield. Bomber over the thing.
Over where?
That zone.
Didn't get that. Say again.
That zone. That zone. He's flying towards their airfield. Shooting at you, possibly Iron Man. Wow, he's miles away and he's tearing. And I'm down.
Can't even see you.
I'm down.
Can't see him. I don't know where it all occurred.
He's low flying towards their airfield from the battle zone.
I see him now as I've turned.
Our victory is here.
I don't know where he went. I think I found him.
It's not him. It was a bomber, so there'll be another one.
But this is a 109, I think.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough. I'm just saying that wasn't the one that got me. I don't think. Nice shot.
Yeah, that did seem to work quite well.
He's still going though. Or did you get the kill?
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
there
a
we go.
kill, yeah.
Oh, he's still flying.
Yeah, but he's showing as dead.
Okay, right, yeah.
I'm seeing Fat is active. Is he viewing?
Yep, Fat's on there. Well, Fat's on the stream anyway.
Yeah, that's what I imagined. Yeah, good evening, Fat.
Yep, Fat says hi.
Well, I got 2 kills out of that, so I'm happy to come in. And one of them was Billy, of course.
Attention to the map! I agree! Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'll just let it repair.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, looks like we won, I guess. I don't know. It finished. Maybe I should get the American spit and then I'll be able to grind better. See, I've got 2,522 research points there. Now that would have been useful on this spit, on the American tree.
Yeah.
Dare I try going back to the P39? Certainly wasn't doing very well with it. Oh, you're ready. Sorry, I missed that. Okay, here we go. I'm going in a P39. See what happens. Well, assuming it goes in.
Yeah, that's true. Now we're down to under 800, under 900.
Yeah, I'm struggling to see that. Yeah.
885.
Yeah, it's a light colour or a greyish colour on a slightly lighter greyer colour background. The way it just happens to have settled on my hanger background. Yeah. Oh, that's better. It's moving now. Yeah, 875 and 30,000 and a half.
Yeah.
Engaged. Well, I'm not engaged, as I say. Doing it. Oh, that's slightly ominous. From my point of view, I'm seeing everything shows a 0.
I didn't have the screen up.
Yeah. There is not a single digit other than a 0, but I've seen that before. It just means that it's not telling us. Even when it does tell us, can't really believe it.
Well, EU is saying 6 and 3. And the table does seem to reflect that at tier 3.
Yeah, well mine is showing max players US 0 on both sides, and EU, SA and US are just full of zeros. It's just all zeros for all tiers. So it's just not working.
Or at least not working consistently.
Not working for me. I suppose I could consider, because every now and again I like to put a contribution towards War Thunder, so I buy some Eagles. I suppose my next thing could be buy some Eagles and get the American Spit.
Yeah.
But then that's a bit overkill if I'm doing all that just to get one aircraft. Which I'm not that bothered about. It's more a case of, oh, I'd like to try it in real battle rather than in a test scenario. Oh, it's Volkolamsk again. It doesn't. That's one of the maps that doesn't. I don't find it awful, but it's not like Japan or Vietnam or Italy. But it's not one that I prefer.
Alright. I forgot to put my rockets on.
I could put rockets on this, I think. Well, I could, but once again, I've got to be sure of what I'm going to be hitting, which I'm never sure. So. Nah, I'm best with just guns shooting at airplanes. Assuming that airplanes turn up.
Yeah. At least turn up and give you half a chance of shooting them before they zap you.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost my throttle sight forward. Are you rolling?
That's alright, I'm rolling with you, yeah. I'm going to turn.
What way?
I'm turning to the left just to
Okay.
get on your 6.
Alright, okay.
On me!
Yeah, so I think I'll pretty much fly straight because if we keep going at this rate, at least one point will be getting captured by Reds at some point.
Yep.
So it's just whether or not the system renders it suitable to be able to see it. Quite a distant dot, but that might be one of ours. Just off 12.
I'm seeing 3 dots. You're one of them.
Yeah, I've got one that's quite close to me and slightly high, and one in a considerable distance. Possibly getting closer, so that might be one of theirs. And their height, that's one of theirs, they're coming in.
Not sure where you are. I've never shot you, have I?
Cover me!
No, you must be low.
Two in front, high. Yeah, I've got one going over the top of me.
That's me.
Short. From the front to back.
Oh, right.
So I've got one low on my quarter to midnight. Okay, you got contrails high.
Okay, I see him. Climbing.
No one's capturing it. That's quite off-putting. Does that mean everyone's going for the B point?
Well, that was easy for him, wasn't it?
No.
Well, I don't feel as though when I fly the 109, I don't feel as though it's like more stable particularly. Hello, you're a good.
Who was it last night that was saying that the RB109 seemed to be
Attack the B
a
point.
kill machine?
Affirmative.
The what? Sorry, say that again.
109 realistic.
Oh yeah, and realistic. He was saying it was like nothing could outturn it, but
Yeah.
that's a different thing. In realistic,
Oh my
if it
God.
can't be outturned, that's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're at SBS. Are you still there?
That's definitely this.
Cover me. Move after me. Awesome. Follow me. Excellent. Our victory is here.
Right, I'm now looking at where you're at. That's a 110 in front, isn't it?
Yeah.
6
Back up.
seems to be clear.
Oh, get out of
Did
it.
you
I
get
got a
it?
hit on him. No, I didn't. I got a hit on him. No, I saw it.
And I'm seeing outboard bombs on your wings. I know they're rockets, aren't they?
Yeah, rockets this time. I fired off two just to get us some turn back.
Attack the B point.
Something possibly going to drop on your 6, the 110 perhaps. Don't know what else we've got. Have we got another twin engine aircraft?
Oh, which one? One I was chasing went down.
Forces have captured that zone.
Right, keep turning and then slightly climbing. There's a couple of aircraft in front. One's a twin, I think.
Guide on me. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
C point was one of the ones I should have been going for.
Ahead of you, low.
I don't know what that is.
I think it's Japanese. Looks Japanese markings.
Well, it probably means it's a heavy aircraft that's going to turn on the penny. Whilst I fight with wing stall.
Follow me. Guide on me. Attack the B point. Follow me. Affirmative. On me.
Yeah, it's got to be Japanese. I don't think it's Russian.
Oh, come on.
And that's probably the same guy that got me.
Navigation.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, although there's nothing specific, I do see what KK is saying about his doubts. Oops. I just clicked to go to squad, go to battle, but I didn't need to.
Are you going to go again, or did you want to get a dip into DCS before the night over?
I don't know. I mean, a dip in DCS probably would only be about half an hour. I don't know if that's enough time
Yeah.
to benefit. But I think I might jump back in this spit because I'm just not comfortable in that other one.
Yeah.
I'll take us in again in this spit.
Okay. That's the first time I've seen it dip below 30,000 players.
Yeah. I wonder why that is. I mean, it. Even if everyone's doing something else like World War, it still should show the full number of players, shouldn't it? Well, that's still over 5 minutes again.
Actually, yeah, that is 5 minutes.
It's showing 0. I know. I probably pay too much attention to what's showing on the figures, but it's showing 0 on the other side.
Yeah, I've got all sorts of numbers, but clearly they're not entirely accurate.
No, they're not. No.
So what do you want to do?
I don't know. Maybe it's telling me go to bed. It's not as if I've been ever so successful. I've just clicked to take it in again, but I don't suppose it makes any difference.
Okay.
I would say maybe even do an EC, but the trouble with that is it can go on forever.
Yeah.
Have you got a chopper rolling around outside the house, or is it? Am I perhaps hearing something from this end?
No, that must be your end. I mean, I haven't been TXing on shared.
Let's stop now, whatever it was. But my mic for me is permanently on. I permanently hear my mic in my ears. It's only when I
Right.
push to talk that it goes elsewhere.
Right. No, I'm not hearing anything through shared, and there's certainly nothing going on outside.
Well, I'm wondering if perhaps I should call it a night.
Yeah, it has seemed to have dropped through the floor, really, hasn't it?
Yeah, 872 battles, 29915.
Oh, that's nearly 100. Oh no, about 60 people just popped in. Game mode changed by squad leader.
Hey? What's that? You got a message?
Yeah, I got a thing underneath the not ready, the ready lozenge at the top middle of my screen that says game mode changed by squad leader.
I don't know why. Let's cancel it.
Still there. It appears to be a clicky thing. If I put my mouse over it, it illuminates. If it goes away, it's a darker grey. It doesn't do anything if I actually click it.
Yeah. So it's on the where you get the drop down for simulator battles, etc. It's that area.
Yeah, just underneath that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not getting that.
No, well, I guess whatever message it is, it wouldn't be reflected to you because in theory you generate it.
Yeah, I don't know why that's come up.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're not currently trying to get in at the moment because with that message I stopped it.
Yeah. Well, are you going to call it there?
I don't know. I might do. So I'm not being very successful in either nation.
Yeah.
And it's taken ages to get in, and then when we do get in we find those guys that are there that I definitely don't feel comfortable about.
Yeah.
Maybe they are that good. It'd be nice if they were that good, you know, and we could be sure of it, but I can't feel sure of it.
Yeah. Or did you want to do a half hour in DCS, or are you just going to call it outright?
Yeah, okay, let's do half hour in DCS. I'll jump out of this, and of course in the usual way I'll have to go storm at certain points.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
At this end. Right, changing profiles, going to DCS.
Okay.
Okay, I assume you're booting up the server.
Yeah, just into DCS, so I'm just pulling up the, what's it now?
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a droning pulsing sound here, as if it's like, if you imagine there's a lorry outside that's going brum 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 as
Yeah,
it ticks
yeah.
over, or even a chopper maybe somewhere in the vicinity.
But is that constant? Or only when I transmit?
It's kind of stopped a bit now, but it's not. No, it's regardless of your transmission. It's definitely something this end. Oh, that took quite a long time, that one.
What, to come up or to actually connect?
To
Right.
get to the role selection screen, which I've just done, and
Right.
I'm just going in.
Okay. Look, just because I'm looking for the practice with it from a flight point of view. Okay, plane. Alright then. Oops, sorry, wrong button. I can't fly the. Oh, sorry.
It's still
Again.
paused. Did you know we're still paused?
Yep, sorry. I'll keep talking to you while I'm talking to the stream, and then I was trying to reply to you talking to the stream. Yeah, I was wondering how you unpause it without selecting an aircraft, so I'll actually have to go in with anything just to unpause it. Right, that should be unpaused now.
Yeah, I just heard my cockpit's my canopy slide back. Early wheel. What's that? What's going on? Oh, it's just dropped me out. It's just dropped me out. That's kind of in keeping. I don't know if you got all that. It's just dropped me out of the game. It's
Oh,
kind of in
okay.
keeping with what was going on, because it was taking a long time. So I'll try again. Okay, it's currently all very laggy, so I'm just going to let my computer settle down a bit. Hello, Fat.
Hello, gentlemen.
How you doing?
Good
you got-
evening, Fat.
When are we going to see this 190? And I think I might actually pull Fat's volume up a bit if I can on Discord. In fact, I'm going to do that now.
Oops, I've already got him maxed out.
Oh yeah, so have I.
I had the mic away from my face.
Oh, that was better. Yeah, it's nice and clear.
Yeah.
It's just a bit light on the volume. Of course, once I get rolling and the engine's going a bit more, I won't be able to hear so well. And nothing's happening because I'm not clicked on DCS screen. Oh. Fat is here. Fat is in DCS.
Surprise.
And are you in your 190?
I will be as soon as it boots up.
Oh, excellent.
So I can crash and burn on the runway.
Is that the Gazelle that I'm hearing behind me?
There's a Millhind and me. I'm in an MI8. I think I find his.
Oh, I got a micro freeze there.
Yeah, I have to exit again. Get some info.
Did you say something about updates there, Fat?
I have to get some info here for a second. I'll be right.
Okay.
Like I was telling Laxor, by the time I get set up here, you guys will be going to bed.
I was thinking about turning in because I wasn't doing very well in War Thunder. Okay, I'm going to concentrate a little bit while I take off. Uncharacteristically, I'm going to hit the units that shoot back to the east of the airfield.
Oh yeah, the ring of 5, 6, whatever it is.
I think it's 7.
Wait, is it? Okay. Wish I could.
Except I hadn't readied my guns, so I've taken hits and not fired a shot. I felt sure I'd flick my switch back for that. Did Axel get that? Connect by IP.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, connect via IP. The IP address hopefully hasn't changed. No, it hasn't changed, otherwise Bill wouldn't have been able to connect.
Yeah, I see what I did wrong.
Hopefully it's still in the chat section for VOP in Discord.
Same server offline.
Really?
That's odd.
Yeah, it's same server offline.
Oh, it's definitely online. I'm in it.
Okay, and that IP address is still... Let me just have a quick check it.
Yeah, the one you sent me.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's in theory, if that IP address has changed, then Bill won't be able to get in, but I can do a quick check, make sure that's still valid.
Yeah, it ain't a big deal. Go ahead and
Yeah, according to that, it's all okay. Have you... I would have thought it would have happened anyway, but if your version is very slightly different from mine, because if I've taken an update and you haven't, or the other way around.
Probably why. That's probably why. I haven't updated for a while. Okay, that's probably it. Let me try updating.
Perhaps it could have been just a small list of differences in the check, did it?
Mission accomplished. All 7 ground units destroyed.
Not very good. I definitely need to read more on the MI8, so I can get it started and get it in the air. But because I haven't set a default arm lock for it, I can't seem to talk to the ground crew to get it armed, so I can fly it around. I just can't do anything interesting with it.
Oh, right.
So I'll have to at least change the mission so that it's armed by default, and then work out the rest later.
Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing 2 dots in the air. One's a chopper. I don't know what the other one is.
The other one's a Focke-Wulf about to shoot down a chopper.
I've lost him. It is not
I get the
beyond the
impression-
bounds of possibility that I was looking at a speck of dust on my screen. But I thought they were both moving, so... Are you airborne, Fat?
Yeah,
I'm starting out.
If you're starting up, right, so I don't know what I was seeing then. It must have been a speck of dust.
Is it?
Actually, one of those units peppered my wings, so really I should go in and get repaired.
I see a Focke-Wulf on the runway. Reversing. That looks like a very smooth taxi in the 190 Fat.
Thank you very much.
Has it got toe brakes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cheat.
nice.
Cheat. He's running hacks.
So do we have a guest 190 on our airfield or what?
We do.
Jolly good.
Request rearming.
Copy.
You say you were coming in, Bill?
I'm in. If you've got enough room to take off, I'm way back. So I'm way off to your left.
Okay.
But I need to repair as well. I'm getting rearmed, but I need to repair.
Alright, I think I got enough.
Request repair. Copy.
Yeah, I'm sitting before the first threshold, before the number runway marker.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay. That was just practice.
that looked like a KK pirouette almost.
do you need to come this way a bit, Fat, to give yourself a reasonable run, or will you make it from there?
I believe I flattened my tires.
Oh dear. You can get them repaired, I guess. I assume that will take the full 170 seconds for that, will it? To repair your tyres? A full repair. If that takes the full 170 seconds, Fat, what I can probably do is take off and because you're to one side.
I'm off to the right if you got enough room.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's plenty of room. Well, yeah, does that sound I was confident? There should be plenty of room. I've been repaired, I can restart. So only if you've got to wait the full amount of time, then I'll shoot by.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot by.
Roger that. I've just got to restart first.
Ground crew should let me know whenever I'm done repairing, right?
Yeah. Only in as much as if you jump out of your aircraft at the end of the 170 seconds, your aircraft will lift up for about 10 seconds. They repair it, then they drop it down again, and when it's dropped down, you're ready to go.
I didn't notice whether it lifted up or not. Is there a countdown somewhere?
Normally when you have you got your engine running? Because they won't repair you when the engine's running.
I'll just jump in another plane. I'll pull this off the run.
Yeah, but if your engine's running, if you cut your engine, it will start repairing.
But that will still be 3 minutes, though.
Oh yeah, you still have to wait that time. Okay, I'm going to straighten up and perhaps get rolling.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I'll sit still until you're airborne.
Roger that. Just got to straighten myself up a little bit. Okay, I'm straight. I'm just checking my trims, which I believe are okay. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
It's 107 seconds to turn.
I'm going to have to turn my engine down. I can hear speaking, but I can't work out what's being said. Hold on.
You low level flew past me and I said show off.
Okay, run that past me again, Fat. See if I get it.
I said you low level. I did a low level pass past me and I said show off.
Oh. I couldn't actually see you. I was trying to find you, but I couldn't see you.
I was trying to do a low-level pass, but having managed to take off in this thing, I can't seem to work out how to descend.
Ah,
Not through regular means, anyway. I nearly stopped it once.
Run out of fuel. Let it drop.
now that I've found you, I've got to give you a low-level pass that I know I'm giving you.
Like I said, show off. It does sound good when it flies by. More seconds.
Yeah, if you jump out of your aircraft, you'll see it rise up. Definitely got to try and raise your volume there, Fat. Can you, have you got your mic set at full volume on Discord?
Yeah, it's all the way up. Sorry. Maybe you have me turned down on your end.
Well, I'm getting plenty of volume from Laxor, but I can still pump that up a bit. Okay, so Laxor will now probably blow my ears out when he speaks, but hopefully I'll get that. That was actually not loud, that was fine. Do you want to give me a quick test, Fat, if you can?
1, 2.
That's no different, that's daft. I've just turned it all the way up. It's no different.
It might be on my end, man. Hold on. I gotta go completely out of DCS. I'm not winded.
I'll try pulling my engine volume even further down, which I don't like to do, but I'll do it so I can hear you, mate. I've now pulled my desktop sounds right down.
Uh-oh, I heard a boom.
A boom?
Yeah, that'll polish up.
Oh, right. So it wasn't you making an attack?
I was coming in.
I forgot
was
to
coming.
click back onto DCS. Oh, I see a boom. I wonder why the aircraft wasn't responding. I was still on the other screen where I was adjusting voice meter.
Okay then.
I'm going to make some booms, I think. I'm going to attack the row of lorries, trucks that are south of the airfield.
Okay.
How's it going, chaps?
Oh, I broke one point.
Oh, we've got another one.
Yeah, we'll try one more time.
Yeah, I'm up in a different helicopter. One that I'm a little bit more effective in.
Alright, which one's that? Not that I know one from the other.
It's the KA, the first one that I took up.
Right. You've had more experience in that, haven't you? So that should help.
It flies totally differently to the other ones.
Oh, right.
I'm still not quite comfortable when I'm descending in the MI, and as was proven just then, I get to a point and then it just drops and I've got no control over it.
Yeah. I'm R2B to reload, but I'll hang on until everything is clear.
Oh, you're clear, man. It's going to take me a minute.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
So I got a taxi 10 miles on the runway.
10 miles.
Seems like 10 miles on your taxi this one.
Seems longer than that when you've got to use your brake and your rudder to taxi. Okay, I'm down. I'll request reload.
Enfield 1-3. Marduk, clear to taxi to runway 8. Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Right, I'm rearmed, so I can probably take off and get out of the way. Just got to set my nose down trim. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
You cut off briefly there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna roll now.
Yes.
Airfield 1-3. Ready with a clear for takeoff. Airfield 1-3.
Here, there you go.
You are clear for takeoff already. Climb 3.
So is that?
So, Fat was being told that he wasn't being able to be clear for takeoff. They
Just watch out.
changed their mind.
Yeah, just watch out for the tanker when it comes in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to clip that. It's just stupid. Just drove into me twice, both times. Just as I was thinking, right, I've got this one switched on correctly this time. Because the first time it's like I'm just powering up and there's this massive clunk, and the rotors stop and it all goes wrong. And I'm wondering what I've done. And I look to the left, and it's just right on top of me. So I changed aircraft. And I get to the same point in takeoff procedure, and it did it again.
Well, gents, it's a lost cause. I don't know what
is that just perhaps lack of practice, Fat, or is it to do with controls?
they're doing. It's me. I know it hasn't.
Well, you see, I was like that with the spit. Could not deal with it. But something clicks after a little while, doesn't it?
Thing is, I got no problem whenever I'm practicing on by myself. I've got no problem. I go online and all this stuff goes.
Actually, I've just noticed the time, chaps, so really I should
Right,
come
okay.
in and land until
I'm out of the way. I crashed on the ground.
stick with it though, Fat. Keep going at it, because it will happen. Hello. So is someone hitting the, when I say someone, I mean someone in a helicopter maybe, hitting the, what are you hitting? 'Cause I thought it was
It's
the
the-
warehouse, but it's not.
No, it's the Tiger and the couple of tanks that are nearby.
Oh, right.
There's the one that that we can't do damage on in the Spitfire.
The leopard. Is it a leopard? Or a
Leopard.
tiger?
Yeah, leopard. Sorry. Yeah. There's a big cat of some description.
Yeah. Right, I'm on finals. I think I might have to look at the replay for that. That felt like a very nice landing.
Replay.
Yeah, you can do replays on this, can't you?
Not when it's multiplayer, I don't think.
Ah. Oh, that'd be a bit. Well, I can look at my stream, although I can't look at it from the outside. I'll only see what I just saw. Won't I? Oh, I thought.
Yeah, the only... That's one of the upsides of me trying to get a dedicated server running. If I can
Yeah.
get, which I did try. I've put an SSD in the old box, and I got a live Ubuntu USB stick that I was trying to install it from, but it wasn't booting from the USB stick properly. So I don't know if that's an indication of the machine having an issue, or the stick not liking booting for some reason.
Ah. Okay, I'm not going to go through all the process of. If I leave my aircraft here, when I leave the server, the aircraft will disappear, won't it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll jump out now. And I've gone quit to desktop.